All right, all right. I think we're good. We got sound, we got video, we've got Fallout 76, and I am Monkey Puzzle. I am back. Thank you all for joining me. We're going to do some more streaming today. We've been working our way through the quest lines, the main quest lines, to open up everything there is in the game for us. And we were last working through the Brotherhood of Steel. We did the gold bullion one before that, and the Secret Service and all that. And now, now we're doing the Brotherhood of Steel. And eventually we'll work through all of it. But yeah, taking our time, enjoying ourselves, hanging out with y'all. How you doing, everybody? By the way, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Brotherhood of Steel. And some well-meant, heartfelt mutiny. Which actually already happened. What's up, Raleigh? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We got a couple free things first to pick up in the Atomic Shop. And there is some new stuff. I might actually be tempted to buy this. There's a Fortress bundle. So it's got a bunch more gray wood. We've already got plenty of gray wood, but the things it has that I'm really interested in is we've got these wall walks, different kind of like catwalks here. Which I have some versions of these, but these ones are actually on poles. We got a different kind of ladder. And then these are particularly interesting. These are some stairs that have some stuff that you can't do normally. Make a turn. Maybe this can go by the side of a wall, which stairs can't do. And it looks like it might be 1.5 pieces high, which opens up a lot of possibilities. Yeah, the fort stuff does look cool. I will have to buy some atoms if I'm going to buy it. Otherwise, I would grab it right now. But yeah, I think we might have to get this just for my building needs. Get a little hanging lantern. We can make some moonshine. But what are they giving away? They're giving away a black suit. Oh yeah, moonshine. Pick up a clean black suit. Why not? It's looking good. Indeed. And down here, what are they giving away? A free scrap kit. You know, I never use these. I guess I'll take it. They will send your scrap back to your camp, so you don't have to do it, which can be really useful, except I think they send it to your stash box and not your scrap box. Let's see, what does it say? Send it directly to your stash, because then I'd have to like pick through my stash and pick it out amongst all my teddy bears and everything else I'm keeping, my giddy up buttercups and all that. So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else new. We got any? Oh, there's a new photo mode thing. Champ. We are the champions, my friend. Let's cook. Meh. All right. So yeah, that fort bundle is the thing I am tempted by this week, apparently. So I will probably succumb to that. But for now, let's go ahead and play the game. I'm not going to be doing much building today anyway. So let's jump in. Thank you for joining, Raleigh, and everybody else who is on their way in. I didn't schedule the stream today, so I'm sure some folks are like, whoa, Monkey Puzzle streaming, or else not getting a notification that I'm streaming, which is a lot more likely. Yeah. Let's hang out. We got to do this at some point, so I stop seeing it every time. But yeah, we got our little mountaintop junk retreat here. Warehouse pieces, trailer pieces, more gray wood. There's a monkey up there somewhere. I did add this thing here, the Flatlands entrance, because there was a... I haven't done much with it. That's one of my shelters. But because there was a, whatchamacallit, a challenge last time in order to enter another player's shelter. So I threw this down so people could do it. But I thought, well, you know what? It'd be good to have a challenge to do the building. Not that kind of challenge, but just have it here so they're like, okay, yeah, I better do something with this. And I want to try a thing. I heard you could float objects if you place them on top of the camp. So let's put the camp here. And then put this little vertibird thing on top of the camp. And I guess that's fine. It's floating a little bit. I wanted it to float more. But I think that's how much it will do. Can we put it there? Try to put it on top of it. And there's also something, if you like pick up and put down, that you can raise things, but it doesn't seem to be working. Anyway, it's floating a little bit now. Put this back over here. So yeah, now it's flying. Just a little bit. You got the ping on your phone while you were hatching gators. How do you feel about the new edition of yet another dino? It seems like you went right for it to tame it. Is it cool? Let's play some music. Oop, I don't want to pick things up. Oh yeah, we gotta get out of build mode. I already slept and did my Mothman homework. So we just gotta get our little music on. I'm dressed for the part for the Brotherhood of Steel quest. Oh, you can see I planted some potatoes back there. You surprised at how much you like it? Big gator. How could it go wrong? Yeah, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with the gator, except it is yet another thing that will attack rafts. Like, okay. But I'm just cynical in general that they keep adding dinos when they can't make you sit straight in your saddle. So nothing against the particular dino. I just want to be sit straight in my saddle. It's amazing how much good that would do for me. My desire to play Ark. It's just, it ruins it all when every time you get in, you're like facing sideways or upside down or floating. When that's half the game, is riding dinos. Oh, you didn't track any damage to the raft? That's good. That's good to know. Dude, who's gonna win? Oh, red takes the lead. But yellow is making a strong start, and green is the surprise winner, pulling out at the last minute. I think I made some squirrel stew. Let's look in here. I've been saving the squirrel bits so that I can make the tasty squirrel stew, which I have one of, because that gives you a bunch of bonus XP. Green is the best. Alright, so I think we're ready to go. Let's look real quick. So the thing we were last on was they were going to have us do this little side thing of finding someone's missing, one of their initiates, Marcia, and her younger brother was concerned. So that was sort of in the middle of this whole other thing. We had done the quest to find the source, what happened with the rocket launchers that had absconded with, and we did some stuff with the Raiders, and we did stuff with Foundation. And then there was this whole thing that, at the end of the thing with Foundation, we went into a vault, and it turns out, we were trying to piece it together in my mind. We were going for a transmitter because Valdez had figured out that was a way to contact the Brotherhood on the West Coast. And then the Paladin Romani, who's in charge of the Brotherhood here in Appalachia, she purposely sabotaged the transmitter, made me implicit in that. I actually said, yeah, you should probably destroy it, because she was afraid that if the Brotherhood come in, one, that they would be like, because they had messed up with this thing with the rocket launchers, mainly by showing compassion to people and equipping them with the rocket launchers so they could defend themselves, that they were sort of violating some of the tenets of the Brotherhood Steel, keeping control of the technology, way above and beyond actually helping people. They always kind of put their power before actually helping people. Like, they can't be concerned with that, even though that's what they're trying to do ultimately. It's like, it's this contradiction they have within the Brotherhood. Anyway, she didn't want to be demoted because she felt she had the compassion to actually help people. And so I was down for that. But this other guy with a stick up his butt, what's his name? Knight. something. I like him so little, I forgot his name. He's really uptight. He is very insurrectionary about this and wants to mutiny, but got distracted by a big attack by super mutants, and then we had to go find out where the source of these super mutants was. Knight Shin, maybe? He got hurt, and in being hurt, he was kind of humbled. Anyway, all that had just happened. We got them back from that, but now we got to go find this missing initiate. So let's do that. There's another big main quest I want to hit some point soon. This is Uncle Sam. This is following up. We've got to find the missing senator who was key to unlocking nukes. So this was about using the nukes to stop the Scorched, which we kind of already know isn't going to work out. But this is the one that's going to probably lead to us being able to launch nukes, which is sort of the end game of when you nuke an area, you activate some bosses there and you can fight the bosses and stuff like that. Even though we should have learned a while ago that maybe these nukes are not a good idea. Although we seem to be pretty resilient to them at this point. So just a little rat away, you'll be fine. But let's do missing persons. While we're looking at menus, let's just go ahead and see what our challenges for the day are so we can get them. And we just hit the new week, so there's a bunch of new ones. So for the weeklies, complete an event, craft a throwable weapon. Yeah, I guess. Do that. It's not that hard. Eat pre-war food, harvest wild plants or fungi, kill a human enemy, kill a mirelurk, scrap junk to produce bone, scrap junk to produce oil, sell Yao Guai ribs to an NPC vendor. So we've got a whole week to do those. If it turns out they're not going so well, we can re-roll some of them, but we'll leave those be for a while. Join a team with another player. We could probably do a team thing today. Collect caps. Complete daily operation. We're not doing daily ops yet, so I will re-roll those. Those are like these little challenge maps that you're supposed to do in under 8 minutes, and I'm just not even touching those at the moment. Kill a Scorched, of course. Drink tea. We'll have to just do that kind of intentionally. Kill blood eagles. This is a new thing that's out right now. They're doing festive Scorched. So there's like these Santa Claus Scorched guys that you kill to get presents. I'm just like, you can guess how I feel about that. But we'll leave that up. And you get all these like kind of Christmas themed decorations and all that. And like, it's July. I mean, I'd have an issue if it was December, but it's July. Anyway, we'll see how many of those we get done incidentally as we go along today. We're not going to put too much intention during the stream on that. I generally clean those up after the stream. I can't see the nuke on the map, which usually means it's down here in the new Skyline Valley. And then we're going to have a neurological warfare or whatever, the big robot one. So we'll do that when it comes up. And then we're going to need to go back to the observatory? No? Thought it would be. With this one. Where is it sending me? For missing persons. I don't even know. Yep. Speak to her younger brother Max. I think he was in the observatory, so we'll just go there and see what happens. But this other thing's about to happen really soon. As soon as this nuke lands, we're gonna fight that. So let's not get too distracted. Real quick, maybe. Let's just check the state of our weapons and our armor. Make sure everything's good. So let's see. Let's look at our weapons. Auto axe is fine. Handmade's fine. The quad choo-choo is good. Fixer. I haven't been using the fixer much. Lookup failed. What? What is this? That's weird. It's actually kind of concerning. We might restart. Modify. Let's look at our armor. At least all my good stuff's still here. It's okay. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Well, tempted to give it a quick restart, but maybe it'll clear itself up. Oh, this is the wrong station. To modify repair. Oh, well, it shows them up here. They're just weapons I need to sell anyway. Let's go sell them real quick. Here, the nuke. So the weather station, weather pattern actually sucks the nuke up so that it doesn't actually fall, which is quite interesting. Oh, interesting. I'm also not getting my stuff on the map here to like fast travel. I wonder if there's something wrong with this. We're gonna just need to do a restart, probably a validation. But real quick, I'm gonna let this nuke fall. So maybe we can join this event through this menu. Oh, it's saying it's scorched earth, which we're not going to do right now. Let's give it one more look. Yeah, something's wrong here. Okay, let's just go ahead and restart. Poop, poop, poop. Sorry about this. Quit to desktop. There was a big update today, so maybe things didn't just go quite right. But we're going to go ahead and properties, install files, verify. Super exciting. What's up, Lai? How are you? Welcome in. We're just doing a little verification because a couple of things were a little broken. There's a bunch of updating today. How are you? You good? I just fed my danger noodle again before the stream. She ate, which was good. She was very efficient about it this time too, which means she's getting into a better state. Noodle! Tired, but you know, yeah. Yeah, we got a well-fed noodle who's happy. Got temperatures and hiding places. So I feel good about that. Taking care of the living things. I got a new shirt too. I got a few new shirts. I showed you one last time. This is pretty trippy one. This is these drawings, diagrams, illustrations by a guy named Ernst Haeckel, who was it was a long time ago. It was before they had like videos and cameras and stuff. He would look through a microscope and draw microorganisms, and these were real ones. These radiolari. Here, well, I'll look some up for you. Ernst Haeckel. Look at some images. But yeah, this dude. I really wonder when he was. 1834 to 1919. And so he'd look through a microscope and draw all this stuff. Like, I like this one a lot. Pretty cool, right? Just hand drawing stuff he's looking at on a slide. Indeed. So he's got tons and tons of them, and they are copyright free at this point too. So they're good. This is one of the ones that's on my current shirt. But I was always been a fan of Ernst Haeckel, and on Etsy you can search for Ernst Haeckel, and guess what? There'll be someone with prints of his T-shirt. so I did it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty detailed though, so it's hard to see through my webcam. Anyway, it's just passing time while we verify files. Yeah, but it's I like the floral ones. Yeah, I like them all. I particularly like these weird microorganisms. All right, we're at 75%. Hopefully that clears up those issues. Any new gaming news? I've been paying attention. I haven't seen anything too new coming up. What's in the store right now on Steam? What are they featuring to me? Multiverses. Guild Wars 2? That's a new one. Counter-Strike 2. The First Descendant. People are making a lot of noise about, but that's not really the kind of game I tend to play. Fallout New Vegas. War and Thunder. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Lord of the Rings Online. They're not. Dragon Ball 2. It's on sale. Scare Ritual. Patron. Stardew. Stardew. Scars Above. I wonder what the most popular games are right now. What are the top sellers? Top sellers. Steam Deck. I wonder if it really is, or they just put it there because they want you to buy it. Yeah, First Descender. Ready or Not. Elden Ring. It's too bad I'm too lazy to go back to Elden Ring. Apparently the DLC is pretty good, although its biggest critique was that it's really hard. Shadow of the Erdtree. A lot of these I already have. Fallout 76 is in the top, maybe not quite 10. Destiny 2, Dead by Daylight, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Lost Ark, really. People are still doing that. I've actually been tempted to do some Sims, believe it or not. I really like the Sims, except now the way they do it is like there's hundreds of dollars of DLC for it, which is like, we are going to go back to Cyberpunk soon. We are going to do some more Ark soon. Looks like this is good now. Okay, so we are updated. Let's go ahead, relaunch the game. Get back into it. Hopefully I still have all my buffs and stuff. Okay. Play. If those guns still have errors, if we can just sell them, or even drop them, that'll probably fix it. But the other one was the map wasn't working. I couldn't fast travel to places. Hiccup. Slow loading today. I noticed the internet and everything has been quite sluggish since that that breaking of the internet. What was that? CrowdStrike or something like that? Like some third-party app in Windows broke the internet everywhere. Didn't affect me too much, but yeah, I have noticed things being a bit sluggish. Yeah, we got our way rested. We got pretty much everything going on. Could eat a little bit. Drink a little bit. We should be good. Let's grab some water. And grab all our passive resources. Silver, Mirelic meat, cooking oil. Looks like I did this recently. Wood scraps. Acid. Did my aluminum respawn? Not yet. I'm not quite sure what triggers it.
Yesterday we were playing in the marching band.
Definitely does respawn. I got some visitors.
I was so nervous when I passed you in class. I'd have to wait till after 5th period to use the bathroom.
Oh, Dino. You told me 100 times. The years haven't been great to us, but at least we still have each other.
We'd only been together a few months before going into the vault. Imagine if we hadn't made it into the same one.
You know what, though? Now we can do whatever we want, together out here. Happy anniversary.
Dino and Carla, it's their anniversary. You see them around sometimes. They're one of the random spawns. Very cute. They can hang out as long as they want. Come and use the facilities. Help yourselves, folks. Alright, I'm curious if that issue is still happening. Yeah, lookup failed. Alright, let's just get rid of those. Hopefully I can fast travel now. There we go. Yeah, we got our little things. Our little blue markers. Let's check out some other players' camps real quick. Well, actually, no. Let's get rid of this stuff first. Get rid of the broken stuff. Hopefully we can just sell them. Get rid of them that way.
Violation of hotel
We got any gold we didn't get? Nope.
Detention.
Any legendaries we haven't exchanged? Nope. Alright, let's get into Homebody for selling stuff.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Okay, we're gonna sell all these lookup faileds. And that seems to work fine. Out of my inventory.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need
You've
to make
broken.
your next survival project a success.
Alright, well, we got collect caps done. We should turn these into nuka grenades. Alright, and it seems like that's it. Good enough.
Artisan's Corner is the place for
Sell
creative
that.
hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program.
Our
yet.
most popular program. Okay. Let me out. Think we're good? Bloop, 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 bloop. Got any extra bullets? Nope, we're good on that level. Alright. Let's move on then. What's our weight? 67, not bad. A little heavy. I wonder if we picked up some fusion cores or something. Cannonballs and arrows. Let's look at ammo. Not fusion cores, but plasma cores. We got those. We're good. I do have some mods on me. That away. Those two we could drop. Oh, I have some notes to learn. Let's learn those. Frag mine. Oh, and I was gonna... What was I gonna do? I was gonna do... turn the fragmentation grenades into nuka grenades. Much more powerful. Oop. Takes aluminum frag grenades and Nuka-Cola. Hey, that got me a level. Very nice. And what was the other thing I said I was going to do? Oh yeah, learn plans. So what do we got? Notes. So we got a plan for light raider arms. Might as well learn it. And then last time I did the giant robot boss one, we got some plans to make Vault 63 riot control helmets and outfits. And then the rest of it is a bunch of known plans, which do get quite heavy. So let's throw those in the box if we have room for it. Oh, we got these too. So we gotta learn those. Alright. So advertisement posters, Brahmin pens, lead line, raider stuff, light metal legs, lion statues, marine arms, modern kitchen tables, mole miner gauntlet. That one I might as well drop. That one's almost a meme. Alright, some recipes. Out of my inventory. Thank you very much. And then there was those other two we needed to learn. Laser gun, medium scope. And pocketed robot armor chest. Neither of which we'll ever make, but that's just one more thing we know now. Okay. Now we're good. And things are working. Yeah, let's visit a few camps real quick. See if there's anything we want to buy. We'll do like that, maybe. And then we'll get to business with the quest. Get to business. I saw that house you printed for D&D, man. Raleigh. It's looking good. That's so much fun. Alright, where is your vendor?
I like you better when
What a mess.
I am wasted.
I like you better when I am wasted. Andreas C. Montano. My name is Andreas C. Montano. I have come to kill you. Oh, we're getting a lot of these lookup failed. Wow, okay. Had to pause that. DM asked for dino bones to hide in daughter's sandbox for her to find. Excellent. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking helmet. Marine tactical helmet. Kind of dig it. Let's just get that as a... I wonder if I can make that. I probably can. But we'll just buy it. We're approaching max caps again.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I don't need a human tube.
Just why?
Scavenge solar panel. That's probably pretty good. That's from Daily Ops. Don't really need another generator though. Okay. Alright, who's next? I was not too impressed with that one for the looks of the camp, but hey. Just printed those out today. We'll be back to the D&D houses tomorrow. Gotta print some new creatures too. We summoned a hostile dragon. You guys making trouble. You be playing Skyrim? Yeah, so we got a whole trail. All the way up here. Oh, that's part of harvest plants and fungi. Cheap crap for sale. 10 caps or less. Alright, I like that so far. Oh, free ammo. I'll take free ammo. Thank you. Bobbleheads. Let's just do it this way. Weapons, armor, apparel, food and drink, aid. Miscellaneous. Feature attractant recipe, feature deterrent recipe. Huh. Notes. Nothing I don't know. Well, we got some free ammo. Thank you very much. I feel like I should buy something, but I didn't see something I wanted to buy. I'll give you a free heart back. How's that? Alright, let's go over here. Looks like they got focusing on clothes. Just curious how you print dinosaur bones on a 3D printer. Aren't those big? Guess you got smaller bones. Some claws and teeth and stuff. What's going on here? You got one of those shady salesmen. About to be flashed. Ordinary bear. Circus bench. Oh, a circus bench. Man, they're going a little crazy. These turrets here. Nothing I need to buy here. I could split it into pieces and put them back together. Okay, send what you printed. Nice. Oh, there were some ghouls. Bunch of ghouls over there. There's a spin the wheel event going on. Well, let's just finish our loop. We got one more to go here. I always like checking out other players' camps. Sometimes I see ones that really inspire me, but I also just like buying and selling. You kind of got to. Oh, I forgot to buy the gold before the week was over from that guy, but we'll do it this week. This one's kind of cute. It's still giant hodgepodge, but it looks like a crowded little shop. Ari Sunday. We got the green one. Honky Tonk Flyer. Oh, these are cheap. I'm getting a little ahead on those kind of plans, though. Get lion statues, because it's lion statues. It's only 10. Alright. Time to get busy now. Oh, wow. Grognak wax figure. I haven't seen this. Who's this? Ari Sunday's ally.
Hark, traveler! You approach the inspector.
Oh, she's a kid.
Unstoppables!
Alright. Keeping the kids safe. Interesting. Alright, so it wasn't showing us where this was. I'm going to assume it's in here. Let's check out all these pictures. Oh, neat. You made that? Very cool. Is this your finished version? Like, that's a fancy photograph.
Go out and prove my worth.
Allosaurus arm. How cool is that? Do you put it on the stand with the wood and the blue wall, or is this from like the from where you downloaded the file from?
I can do more than just fight, but how do I show that I'm fit for
Fancy
this
as
scrub
heck.
when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Okay, our person
Be
is
vigilant
downstairs.
for any more super mutant attacks.
That's the pic where the file's from. Okay, it's like I could tell that was a lot of work to set it up like
It
that.
just doesn't make sense. First, a surprise super mutant attack, and now people are starting to.
Okay, yeah, that one was
We
like
didn't train for this.
painted or treated to look brown and old. Very cool.
This is my place.
Oh, hey, Initiate.
That was Houston. She went with us. She was afraid of dying.
Not a moment too soon.
There was a dude who died.
Are you here to help me find my sister?
Vic Adorian?
I am.
Ugh,
When did you last see your sister?
Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose.
I need to remind Seb.
Did she talk about anything before she left?
No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
Who am I kidding?
All right. Where's Lewis?
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
I cannot believe these people are still hurling.
See reading requests in the bathroom?
It's madness.
I want to go exploring with
All right, we're upstairs.
Order. I have everything I need here.
I hope my next mission is soon. How can I help you?
I wanted to talk to you about Marcia.
What has Marcia done this time?
Marcia. Marcia's believed to be missing. This time, does she normally cause trouble?
It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again.
Well, she's believed to be missing.
Missing? No, she's just
All
running
right,
an errand to
Lai.
Foundation.
Sleep well.
Yeah, she'll be back any
Oh,
minute.
good night.
Dr. Hardy and everyone. Okay.
All right. You're a terrible liar. You know something. Talk.
Damn it. Fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
We should spend less time mourning.
Oh.
More time here. Appalachia's future will be decided.
Who cares if she's a Raider? They're awesome. I actually don't think Raiders are awesome, but I have been appreciating being an insider there. All right. I need to talk to the Raider War Party then.
Good luck, and please bring her back. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
I thought I had seen what the Wasteland has to offer. But super mutants?
Okay, so where do we got to go?
Sweat the rats.
To rescue Marcia from the Raiders. Where are they? We're gonna need to do one of these. So now it's pushing us back here. Vault 51. Could be something on the side here. Maybe because I'm inside, I can't see it. Let's go to Vault 76. Free fast travel close to there. Yeah, I love with 3D printing how you can just download files that people have already modeled and stuff like that. So much there already. No clues here. So it's either like right in the middle here somewhere, or sometimes it's off to the side. And the map can't just go that far. Alright, well, let's go to the Aaron Holt homestead. See what's up. You spend way too much time on the 3 or 4 sites you use? Yeah. It's a good thing it's not a good thing, but that it takes as long as it does to print something. Because otherwise you'd have too much crap that you've printed. Oh, yeah, let's send the link to the talent buildings you bought. Awesome. All right, so it's saying that way. Where is that? Could be any distance away. I do have a marker on my HUD. So let's go. Hopefully we don't run all the way across the map. Oh, that counts as tea. A cuppity tea. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Medieval Town District 28mm tabletop terrain. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I have to 3D print the pictures. Very neat. 28mm is the scale of the D&D minis. What does that stand for? Look, there's a whole big one. Oh, look at all that. You know, randomly, I was actually checking out some videos of a lot of tabletop modelers recently. Kind of launching off from Adam Savage interviewing this guy from Weta Workshop. Yeah, and he was designing sort of a D&D type game, but all based on this like this mire with all these like characters he made. At first he had made the whole thing from the Labyrinth, but then that turned into like this whole modular tabletop thing that you could reconfigure for all kinds of stuff. Bunch of crazy stuff, man. Really good looking, and the guy was like so passionate about it he could barely talk. And that led me to like someone who had made a whole tabletop of the Shire, and then just like one after another, all these like intricate, oh yeah, I get this particular kind of moss from this one source I can't get anywhere else, and if you pull it apart in this way it looks just right, and then you melt it a little bit with a some flame, and then it curls up and it looks oh yeah. I refuse to paint. You'd never stop. Painting's fun. People get too worked up over painting. For minis anyway. I see that with the whole like Warframe thing. Not Warframe, but what's the name of the little battle minis that people spend? Is it a Warhammer? I think Warhammer. Where people just get really, really into it, and they just like feel a lot of pressure when they're doing it. Yeah, Warhammer. But just do it, man. You just paint, and you don't have to get all hung up on it. I notice a lot of people feel a lot of pressure for the painting. All right, how far are we going? Where are we going? We need a proper marker here. Are we going to Crater? We might be going to Crater. Let's go to Crater and see if it turns us around. Yeah, the resin printer is for minis like that. I'm fine with them being gray resin for the most part. I could paint them, but I wouldn't like get too hung up on it. Okay, so it was all the way over here.
I think we had traitors among us this whole time.
Over there, yep. We can pick up our mission from Roxy. Our little hit.
Got another joker
hit
who took
list.
some of our shit and left. Here's the latest location. Enjoy. Good. You're not a flake.
Hey,
I'm
someone's
impressed.
buying my stuff.
I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done.
She's so hard. I'm not saying you're like that. I see that a lot. And people like posting like, is this okay? Did I do all right? Is it okay to do this totally different kind of color? I did some mini painting when we were playing our little tabletop game. Oh crap, what's it called? You gotta remember the name, but it's like the little dungeon-based tabletop game my son and I put together, and we had our little character pieces, and we did some painting of them. I'll pull it out at some point and show you.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
Oh, here's Marcia.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
Yeah, so I'm trying to coach about not being overly critical.
What is it?
Okay, we can't talk to her.
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Well, I sell you out.
Oh, no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can get our perception up to 12. Let's leave here for a second. Do we got anything that boosts perception? I know we got some food that does. Perception. What's the perception one? Let me think if we got any chems that do it too. I actually don't remember selling them out. I don't remember who Sheena is. No. Oh, this gives Rad Rat Steak gives 4 perception. Is that enough? Let's see. 15. Yeah, we're good.
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
I can see that Sheena and Burke are missing.
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it.
Now I can help and redeem your opinion of me, I guess.
Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
God. Everybody was singing my praises before for giving the gold to the Raiders. Why are they at AMS?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information.
I kind of don't want to be salty with him.
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when 2 of us are already missing.
I guess I gotta say this.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
Alright, fine. We'll go to AMS and find Sheena and Burke.
I feel
maybe I'll
better
remember
having
who they
one of
are
us there
then.
instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family.
What about your brother? Was it
Not with
was
us,
he her brother?
you're against us.
Not with us, you're against us. Oh my god. Lookup failed. They gotta work on their game here. Some issues. Gloomhaven was the tabletop we were playing. Fun little tabletop dungeon crawler. Okay, so where is AMS? Hopefully it'll tell us where that is. Still pointing us here, so I don't believe that anymore. Oh, so it seems like the game has had a rough update. Yeah, no little markers or anything. I don't know where my daily is. Yeah, still up in the upper left corner. Alright, well this is going to be rough for doing the quest today if we don't get to know where the things are. I guess we'll just look up AMS. The corporate headquarters is location within Watoga. Okay. Here, this is AMS corporate headquarters. Oh, I just fast traveled across the map. Big spender. Yeah, we get the marker now that we're here.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist.
Alright, looks like we gotta go upstairs.
Future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Oh shit.
Done. Kill a human.
Let's keep going.
Please take cover until
Okay.
the danger has been eliminated.
Alright, I'm supposed to speak to her.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
She's got issues. Now that we have a moment, can we talk?
Look, I'd rather focus on finding Sheena and Burke, but if it'll get you moving, then say what you want to.
Damn it, they got away.
What about the people you left behind at Fort Atlas?
I'll miss them, but I need to start living my life for myself instead of others. I never asked to be taken to Fort Atlas.
What about that kid?
That decision was made for me. Being around the Brotherhood and watching them take charge is a constant reminder of how my mother died. I can't keep watching them do that to others. I never wanted to be the sole caregiver of Max either. He's happier staying at Fort Atlas with Night Shin. And I can't be a good guardian for him in a place that causes me so much pain. I'm finally taking charge of my own life and doing what I need to do for myself.
Why the Raiders? Alright. Why the Raiders?
The Raiders are the only ones standing up to the Brotherhood and making their own choices about how to live. Listen, I'm not naive. I know that Raider life is dangerous and filled with stealing and murder. But Pierce and the others, they're different. They just want to live their lives free from the oppression of the Brotherhood. I can relate to that.
Yeah, a little murder, schmurder, whatever.
Okay. I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks.
Oh,
Now
she's
that
a piece of work.
we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
Okay, pull your gun out. At least she has it in her hand this time. She didn't before.
Huh?
Alright, so we gotta go to the 3rd floor.
I heard something.
Are these guys hostile? They are. What are we looking for? We gotta clear the enemies. Will do.
Those Crater Raiders think they're tough shit, but...
Ah, shit!
Yep.
Appalachia will know the name Hellcats.
Cover me! I'm hit!
Sorry. I don't know about all these lookup failed things. I bet there's going to be a hot fix real soon. Hazmat suit. Those are heavy.
This sure is better than dealing with the fanatics at the pit. I'm hit!
Yes, you are. Nothing in there? Ultrasight scrap. I'll take that. Subject 43, naked mole rat. Exposure to heated ultrasight. Standard parameters. Got a severe mutation. Poor thing. Oh, that's a lot of ashtrays. You haven't needed any ceramics. Alright, find clues. Dove necklace. It's
That
the necklace of a dove.
I know that necklace.
Okay. Guess we have to talk to her. Where'd you go? We gotta talk to her, but she kind of got stuck in the wall. We might need to leave render and come back. It was right there. We saw her for a second right there. Yeah, this game is having a rough day today. This is a bad scene. Unless she went outside, we gotta turn off our other, turn off that one so it's not that way. So it's not showing us two different things. There we go. So she's 10 up there. Did she go up here? She's up in there. Pie. Stuff pie. No. No pie. Pepper. Do one more try for pie. These are the cigarette machines to fill all those ashtrays. There was a quest to find a cigarette last week, but I should have known about here. Oh my goodness. Second try for pie. Pie. You want some pie? On me? If I can get it. It's a little difficult. Here, wait 1 second. I know that once I have pie for you, you will be happy to talk to me about anything, right? No. Well, without the pie.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Okay. You're right there. No. Alright. More clues. It's the body of a dead raider.
I recognize them.
They appear to have died within the last couple of days. Oh.
That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this.
Well, I wouldn't join the Raiders if you're tired of blood and death. Who else have you lost?
Everyone. Everyone from our camp was killed, except Max and me. We were told to stay out of the fight. I should have been there, though, fighting beside them.
We don't know for sure yet if they're dead.
You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them.
Okay. More clues. I don't know where I'm going. 21 that way. Right, well, we gotta grab loot. Especially if they lock the door. Subject 67. Cow. Exposure to heated ultrasight. Double standard dosing. Observation. Growth of a second head. No loss of function. That's how the Brahmins were made. Conclusion. Ultrasight exposure is still consistent with advanced radiation mutations. Right. Actually, let's take that one. The story of how Brahmins were made. Heated ultrasight. Up there. Hastily written note.
What does that note say?
Hell, we're overrun. Gotta surrender. Only way to make it alive. Please find us, Sheena.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders, they really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of.
What about Max and Ramirez? Aren't they your family?
Of course. They'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that
Why
place
don't you all
anymore
move to
with the
Foundation?
Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Okay. Lost loot.
Shit. See if you can find a way to open it.
They've ordered more turrets. No, I'm not kidding. Get them installed. Triple check. Wanting more accidents. Hellcat eyes only. Don't go open up this door unless you have an appointment to see Sergeant Kit. Open door. Probably be a fight here.
Get Nancy. I heard something.
Ah, shit! Damn it. Where are you?
Not moving.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
All that armor, your head's still showing. Can't get in there.
Unidentified intruder detected. Intruder detected. Search beginning. Search.
Got another level. Where are they?
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
That's all we got? Get him!
Pretty good?
Attention.
Why don't you come out here, buddy?
I heard something. Let's get them.
are unstoppable.
Stay alive, lady.
Fine. I'll take care of you myself.
Excellent. Oh! Whoops. Alright. I guess there's a friendly fire on my own grenades. We were doing good for a minute there. Alright, big baddie.
Cover me. I'm hit.
Who's gonna cover you? Yep. Blue Ridge delivers again. Your most recent delivery was quite satisfactory. The Hellcat Company is earning its reputation, and the decision to acquire people from the Blue Ridge Caravan Company was a canny one. The raiders you have captured for the next delivery will provide some intriguing comparisons, but I encourage you to take stock less likely to be contaminated with drugs. It is good to know there are some holding cells at AMS headquarters that we can use if needed in the future. B. Okay. Guess we should take that. Alright. Oh yeah, my loot. Where did I die? I was up here. Oh, the mash trees. Alright, gotta talk to Marcia again.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
Who do you think B is?
I have no idea. But that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
It might be Burke. This letter implies that they were captured.
Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location.
Keep looking.
Please hurry.
Okay. Look for the key. There's the key. To the lobby. Let's just make sure we loot everybody first. Looks like we did. This elevator is like a tube. Alright, find the raiders. Ooh, you don't look so good. Gotta kill the guards. Shh.
The Hellcats ain't nothing like those pansy-ass settlers. Huh?
Old rat shit. These are new boots, too.
Sounds like in there. Let's just look over here first. Where did I see technical data? Gonna give that to Valdez. Sorry, buddy. Lost your head. Ooh, money.
What was that?
I'm hit! I'm hit! Cover me! I'm hit! Canis! Dead meat! Hey, we're in here! Sheena! Burr!
Oh, looky here. Trying to interact.
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back.
Oh, no, I'm a
I told them
lackey.
I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But
Yes,
anyway,
I did.
Are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Let me find out how to let you out. You can rot in there. Let's give them their necklace back.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
What did you find here?
Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information.
All right. How did you get captured?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
Yeah, I remember Sheena now. She's the one I gave the fake data to, which is why they're probably upset at me.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
All right. What failed? Leave the raiders? Oh, we're not trying to leave the raiders. Open the cages. Moldy food. Okay, optional copy of research notes. Handcuffs. I guess it's in there. It looked like it was on the other side of the wall. Okay. Now we gotta talk to Marsha.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up?
Can you tell me about what happened to your mother from your perspective?
It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with
Oh, she was part of that.
When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive.
That's all kinds of convoluted, though. The Brotherhood was trying to help you, and the Raiders were trying to kill you, and now you're going to join the Raiders? Brotherhood still did the best that they could, yeah. But what's this one? If Raiders killed your mother, why do you want to join them?
These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous. The war party is like a family, banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the guns.
So let you protect yourself.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt.
I mean, I don't care about whether she joins the Brotherhood or the Raiders, but it sounds like she should go back with Max for sure.
Sure. I'll hear what you've got to say.
Hey, come back with me.
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party. We're family now.
Max needs you to not end up a bootlicker. Yeah, you gotta stick with your brother, man. What would your mother think if you left Max?
Mom? You're right. She would be rolling in her grave right now if she knew I left Max in the care of someone else.
That's right.
She always told us to stick together.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again. For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
She really was a piece of work. Alright, now we just gotta return. Describe Valdez. We got technical data for her too.
Hey.
Alright, she just says hey. Okay, rotate the TV dinner tray, the dog bowls. Look up failed, look up failed. My god. That's no good. No good at all. I'm curious if there is a patch coming out for that right now. Alright, back to the observatory. Fort Atlas.
I don't. Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission?
There was a letter from someone named B.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
Okay, before I give her the
Staying
technical
safe out
data, I will need to see if I have more than one.
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Permanent scowl. I think those were under miscellaneous. I only got one.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
While we're here,
I'll have some initiates inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weak points.
looks like she is
The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant.
downstairs.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
Boy.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Blue Ridge. I found a letter saying that mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is a
I never knew that
and it connects
Blue
directly
Ridge was
with
at
what
all
Mr.
evil.
Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
What made you suspicious of Blue Ridge?
I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders, the friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Probably something else going on. It's my guess. But we'll find out.
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Okay, meet you there.
Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
Okay. Alright, let's give Valdez her technical data. Let's get technical.
Anything you need to know? I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
All right.
Need some words of wisdom, Initiate?
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls.
Let's go meet. Let's see if we go outside first. If that's going to help us see where to go.
I'm joining the Brotherhood, whatever it takes.
Nope. Alright, so the door we need to go to is that way. Right now, we're here. So somewhere over here. I did run into a Blue Ridge Caravan Company at one point, but I don't remember where. We might make today a short one. Not too many people showing up, and also the game is definitely having some issues. What exactly does it call it? Blue Ridge Caravan Offices.
Like the sound of that.
It is. Looks like it's over by the Big Bend Tunnel, which is right over here. It's over here somewhere. We'll try that. That's definitely the right direction. Alright. And we might as well stop by Foundation as well. Pick up our daily there, and that'll give us a little jump. Hey, DJ Dribbles. Is there new BOS content that came out today? No. We are just doing some of the main missions that we never did. I got almost to level 300 without doing just the initial main missions. So getting those handled now. I've been slowly working through all of them the last few episodes. But nothing new, something old. Yeah. Just trying to open up all the things in the game. Welcome in.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. We had a medical scanner. Had. Excellent. Fortunate. I can show you.
Okay. Alright, we picked that up from him. I'm gonna go ahead and hide it for now. But yeah, so according to what I saw, it looks like it's over. Where'd it go? Like there. So let's go to the Monongah Power Substation. It's probably going to try to give me a quest to do something at the power station. We will ignore that. Yeah, there are a few bugs in today's update. 95 down, so it's right there. Oh, this is one of the holiday ones. They're always legendary. They're dressed for Christmas of all things. This one's one too. That's what we get for them. We get holiday gifts. And then we're also getting this lookup failed on all the weapons. So that's not good. But yeah, that's one of the things happening right now. I don't know why they're doing the holiday event in July, but apparently if you open the gifts, you can get some stuff. Blue Ridge Guard. What's up, buddy?
Foundation and those raiders up at Crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we've worked for.
See.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Oh, we're supposed to meet Romani? Ooh, who's this? Sergeant Alamany. His code. Sergeant Alamany, your code phrase for the master terminal is Smoker Boy. Smoker Boy. Yes, I'm telling you to kick the habit. Don't you got enough nasty going into your lungs? Okay. Huh. Oh, that's the miscellaneous, maybe. Okay.
Oh, nice. I just saw a lightning bug over there.
Oh, need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy. I'm getting sick of potatoes.
Oh, you think it's my mod?
Grow, but how about a little variety?
Oh, okay. We could take that off. Mm-hmm. Let's see. How do I take that off? Yeah, I'll just remove it. I gotta look up how I added it. Find your Fallout game, 76 game directory. So we gotta delete these strings in the data directory. And leave. Okay. Well, if it's just by mod, then yeah. We'll definitely take that off. It just helps for finding rare stuff, but if it's making the game unplayable, then no, we will quit. And go to our library, browse local files, and the data directory, strings. So it was these. So we'll just delete those. Oop. Probably don't need to delete the directory if there's nothing in it. I guess we'll do that anyway. Oop. All right, and restart the game and see if that did it. Thank you, Raleigh. Did you look that up? Yeah, kudos if that's it. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's probably directing the lookup of the items through this other database in order to see if they're considered valuable or rare. Because that's one of the hard things for new players to know. Let's see. Hey, that fixed it. Thank you, sir. Now let's keep an eye on that mods forum to see when they update it. All right. She made herself at home here. What are they looking at? The clock? It's not moving? Ding dong.
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in.
Hello, fellow children. Sure thing, Layla.
Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Sure. I don't think I'm gonna flirt with her. I would do it with Valdez.
Great. Take a seat.
She's not my type. All right. Sit at the bar.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
Yeah, whiskey, neat.
Neat? Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay,
that makes sense.
Go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
A bunch of stuff here, okay. So about you and Night Shin.
Oh, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight.
A while ago you mentioned another knight, Connors.
Alan Connors.
Server's not responding.
Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
Okay. There's a couple things going on there. We heard of Mr. Gusty. The server's apparently having issues now. Let me fix that. She gave me this heartfelt thing. Do we need to rejoin again? Alright, let's... Coppa Squatter just got done. That does itself all the time. Alright, let's get another server. My goodness. Quit to main menu. And join another server. Or maybe I should have left server and then rejoined. In case it puts us in the same one. While they're drinking, I might have to grab myself a drink. If she's buying. Alright, we gotta meet her again. Should we flirt with her this time? Yes or no? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I got one of these little cheater drinks. Golden Rule old-fashioned little whiskey cocktail. Pre-mixed, which is pretty lazy. That's why I call it cheater, but
I know a guy who could fix that.
it's just too easy. Let's just trim my nails and I can't open the can. There we go. Alright. Gonna have it on the rocks because we're not in the post-apocalypse yet. Alright, cheers everybody. Thanks Romani for buying me that. Or you're about to anyway.
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Alright, what's up Romani? I'll sit at the bar. Guess we're already at this part.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
We don't get to flirt. We get the same thing. Whiskey, neat.
Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks.
For folks who don't know,
here you go.
neat means
Enjoy.
not on the rocks.
Huh.
Not on
A
ice.
fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
Alright, she didn't like it when I talked about that. Let's talk about Connors.
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always
not in the
there for
apocalypse
them.
yet.
That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
Aw. Alright. Server's working now. Seems like he was a great man.
Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief.
Given his stress, it doesn't seem like he was ready for
It
it.
led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it.
So this all goes back to when they gave the town those weapons? We're not going to say that.
Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more.
We already asked that. Let's do this one. What made you join the Brotherhood?
That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
Was it a choice? Sounds like it was a good fit.
It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals.
Someone's seriously
What
drinking to
better
my
way
right.
prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture. I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
All right, let's finish with the
That's a
toast.
fine idea. To whom?
To you.
Thoughtful, but I can't accept. How about to you, Initiate? A harbinger of change and a force to be reckoned with. The Salamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs.
Trying to look to see who's doing all that drinking over there.
We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Oh yeah, no one will suspect otherwise. I should have changed my clothes too.
Look out, here comes trouble.
It's trouble, huh?
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow.
Famous vault dweller.
Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
Probably eventually. We seem to be doing it for every other
Job
faction.
offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Just poaching your initiates.
Paladin, down to brass tacks then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be like a neutral party. They just move stuff. Before that, you should know we have evidence connecting Blue Ridge to all this.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
Yeah, smile.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't
still swallowing.
take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Should we ask this one? If you knew, why lie to ArtNap? Why refuse our help? Alright, let's do that.
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
I can.
As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I
Ooh,
dislike
ASMR.
But sometimes you've got to
Drinking.
play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off.
I think you should believe her.
Wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Ooh, tell her. Okay then. Tell us what you know. We have to act fast.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
She is a bit patronizing.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
It's interesting I'm doing this now because
But we should proceed.
last
What
week
can you tell us about the people that were
the new items were all about Blue Ridge
Better
Company.
just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares, come on in here.
Hopefully that's the one doing all this drinking.
Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Okay. I got your back. Don't you think you jump into a few many conclusions? Whatever.
Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
I don't think we're about to get jumped.
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
What are we expecting to find there?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
All right, let's go.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there.
Okie
It's
dokie.
the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Till the Brahmin come home. All right, gotta go to Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Who the heck was doing all that drinking and ice jangling, huh? Help ourselves a little bit. Because that's what we do. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. I want that bugle. Oh, this beautiful, yummy stuff. I want a bird cage. Alright. Enough looting. Oh, it's this person. Can you swallow more quietly, man? The everlasting beer. Look at they're playing I guess chess with bullets. That's cool. Those are actual rounds. Love it. I'm gonna leave that. Okay, where are we going? We also got this miscellaneous search the Big Ben tunnel for survivors.
Just spotted them.
But this one, of course. Was it the Big Ben? Harper's Ferry train tunnel, so not the Big Ben tunnel. Alright, where's the Harper's Ferry train tunnel? Let's see. Alright, let's get rid of the miscellaneous for now. It'll wait there for us. It wants us to go that way. Alright, where's Harper's Ferry? Gotta look these all up for ourselves today.
It's just about time to eat.
Harper's Ferry tunnel.
The scorch of the ferals don't get you. The rads will.
Where is it? Near the town of Harper's Ferry in West Virginia. Where's Harper's Ferry? I should know. Okay, it's up by... There's Harper's Ferry. Alright, so let's get our butts up there. Is there somewhere we could go to closer? Probably Fort Atlas. Oh, I'm over encumbered. All right, we got to deal with our inventory
Sonny
then.
makes a good hoagie.
Let's go ahead and eat. Our standard smoked Mirelurk fillets. That gets us just above. And then let's go to the mall real quick and deal with our stuff. I haven't learned any of these yet. Nope. Oh, we do have a couple things here. Greater arm. Okay. Dump our junk. Slowly completing challenges for collected stuff.
Adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Make all the money we can for the day. Well, at least by selling stuff. Cognite's axe. It's pretty cool, but those come up pretty often.
This month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Alright, that's all the weapons, armor.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Probably don't need all the berry mantats. I hardly ever use them. Should put our bobbleheads away. Sell that. Sell regular mentats.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Should probably go to another vendor who's not quite so loud. Keep these pretty low. We don't need a ton of stim packs, and they're heavy.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your
All right, call it there for now. Let's put away those bobbleheads we picked up somewhere. We got some magazines too. Backwoodsman 6. Astoundingly Awesome Tale 7. Talking about making bobbleheads one of the things you need for crafty legendary weapons. Apparently. We should open our mutated party packs at some point and our holiday gift. Raw yellow cake flux. I guess that's not a junk item. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, anyway. Back to it. So we were going to Harper's Ferry, which was over here. There's the Harper's Ferry tunnel. About Tanagra Town, though. See, Valdez, she's the one. Look how she's looking at me. Attention. It's that leather apron, man. All right, so I'm gonna go this way. This looks like a tunnel. It's not the tunnel though. What's this? Ooh, aluminum. I want aluminum. If we're gonna pick aluminum like that though, we gotta put on our excavator. Gives us like 4 times the harvest. It's bright in here. Get us some aluminum. And Brahmin skulls, actually, because we're supposed to scrap to get bone. Take it. There's one more. We'll leave it on just in case there's more of that. So it says it's 52 down. Assume we're going down there. Let's see what these led to, just because I'm curious. Oh, look at that. We got here, copper. All right, I'll take it. Is that everything? I think so. Another advantage of power armor is you take no fall damage. Well, that worked. Apparently, yeah, if you press R, you're reloading your gun, you don't get that oof when you fall. Mostly worked. We just gotta take a peek over here. Talk about mosquitoes, man. Holy. Oh yeah, there's a whole thing in there, the bunker and stuff like that. We're gonna leave that alone for now, though. Blood bugs. Where are we going? Up there somewhere. Alright, I don't have a jetpack in this. Let's get out of it. Oh, there are some stairs there. It's fine. All right, let's go. Yeah, quite a bit of story and quest baked into the game. You know, it's Bethesda. It's not the best in the world, but it's fairly compelling, honestly. A whole little relationship we're developing here with Romani.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
Okay. What has you so on edge?
As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities.
I don't think Blue Ridge is doing that.
All right, you take point. And go to the ready.
That wasn't my impression of them.
Rules earlier.
I mean, they might have some bad apples in there. This guy might be like undercover or something. Plant. Find out. Okay. Nothing we need in there. What's up, buddy? Did my associate mention she doesn't trust you? Just put a bag of cement in our pocket. No problem.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Cute. Prohibited items. There's a gun going through. Beep. We are in violation. Hey, stay over here. No going through the door. Toaster. It's got springs and stuff inside of it. Duct tape for sure. Nothing amazing in here. They're very patient with my looting. Thank you very much for that. First thing I always do is take their legs out so they can't do that little charge at you. I love this gun. It's not my most powerful gun, but it's just the nicest to use. It's quiet, accurate. Doesn't have a lot of kickback. It's not want that. That's a whole diversion. Alright, let's not get too off to the side here. Stuff. It's okay. Come on, monkey puzzle. Let's go.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Okay, so verify there's no gas leak.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Okay.
I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind.
I like this guy,
Let me know
actually.
if you have any luck.
He's
Try
funny.
not to die a terrible death.
Try not to die a terrible death.
Like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Alright, how about this? Can this do anything? No, that would be too easy. Alright, we do get to go in here after all.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
Worked.
Seems like some kind of thrown together lab.
Help, I entered the right password and it doesn't work. Can you guys come help
To
me?
deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there.
$5 said
We
this,
need to find a way
this
to
guy is
unlock this
misspelling
door.
sesame as sesame again. Okay, we'll take that.
From the sound of it, we wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
In case you guys forgot, we need to use the new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why. There's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those mechanical engineering degrees for once. Okay. And where is the terminal? Another note. Since only a few of us left down here, we decided to stop changing the password each week. From here on until eternity, it's going to be open sesame seed. Okay. Now we're back to this. take it.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code
This.
for turning words into numbers, it seems. Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person. Now we just need a way to change that phrase into a series of numbers.
Look for a number conversion chart. It told me on the other note. Any new stuff? It's not showing the notes there. Where's the one we just picked up? Oh my god, I should have. It had the numbers on it. Here we go. No, that's something else. I'm never gonna find it. I should have left it on the table, but sometimes it doesn't work until I pick them up. Yeah, it's different. Alright, we know it's open sesame seed. If only I'd looked at the numbers on that other one. Number conversion chart. It's only showing me here. I guess we found it. Now we don't know it. Alright, well, let's try. Brute force it. Oh, there's a 1, 2, and 3 as well. Alright, we know it's a 4-letter word. So it's one of these two. Sesame. Seed. No? Alright. Try that one. That one. And that one. Okay. Dang it. Ugh. Gotta find that note I picked up. New ID system. Oh, you just take the numerical order of each letter and then flip it. So A is 26 and Z is 1. Okay. Cool. So number. So if this is open, open is what? 12. So you flip it, and it would be 26 minus 12 would be like 14. That's not right. Doesn't make sense. First phrase of the passwords. Oh, 15. 26 minus 15 is 11. It's that one. Okay. And the next one would be Sesame. Sesame is... is 18. 26 minus 18 would be... What is that? That would be like 8, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. And last one, Seed. We just figured out it would be 8. So it would be the 4-letter 8. Push the button. No? Crap. Pretty sure we got that right. We did 11, 8, and 8. That should be right. What are we doing wrong? Unless there's that misspelling of sesame. All right, chat. What am I doing wrong? Did I get this one wrong? Open. So open is O is K L M N O. Oh. It's the 20th? No, that can't be right. K L M N O. No, it's the 14th. Okay, it's 12. I was getting it wrong. Okay, I thought 11. So it's 12. And then 8 and 8. Right? Button. All right, that was hard.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
All right.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
And not here. Oh boy, a little overtime. But we need to get in there. There we go.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the waterline from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Heck yeah.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here.
How's the security system gonna know?
Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
I'm working on it. Come here, friends.
Blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up.
Yeah, no problem.
To about half the facility. Can't stay here. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
There's a very popular garbage pile right there.
Blocking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate.
Yep. This is the pile to feed, man. Coming. Getting stuck in things. Apparently Nuka-Colas go through walls, so Nuka-Cola grenades. Well, that at least unstuck them. Come on, buddy.
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now. Including a cesspool that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Wasn't planning on it. Destroy the strangler vines, blocking the pump room. So that was back out here. Oh yeah, look at that. Now we can cut through them. Neat. It's pretty cool in the game. They can
That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me.
change the destructibility of an object. Every fan is coming with me. Let's look for technical data. It's usually in file cabinets. So we're gonna have some sort of boss down here. Yummy, yummy scrap. Verify pump integrity.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Yeah. Destroy the hostile robot. Oh. Sasquatch Posterline. It's a Robotron dressed as a Sasquatch. Ah. It says, oh hi. That's cool. It's quite tanky too. I don't have any of my melee food on my hotbar. Make this go twice as fast. We managed to stay away from its face melt beam. Oh god, yep, she's about to do it. Stay away from that.
I haven't lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. And we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Let's get some more melee food on my bar. So I guess I was out of mutant hound chops. We got any glowing meat steak? We got glowing meat. Just need to cook it. Alright. Make a note.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Hey, that was a bunch of work. Anything good down here before we go? Cut more of these down. Oh, he's hiding some loot. Alright, let's go. Oh, what's this? Deadly Mirelurks. They're like mutated Mirelurks. It's a mutation on a mutation. Alright, buddy. You're here. Filing your... Oh, sharpening your knife.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
All right, let's see what's back there.
Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
All right, so we're at the caravan site. There's 3 different things we got to learn here. Bad doggos here. Damn rad storms. Of all the trips, it's got to be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. We're going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted by babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's going to be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with the delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least no one goes gone missing, assuming I can get to them all. Stay close by the camp, that is. Gaetano. Alright, so that is one thing. That didn't sound too suspicious. All right, and 2 more over here. Oh, hello. Come to give me more glowing meat? Things in there. Alright, what were we supposed to grab? Caravan manifest. Guard, Ares, group details. Cannery owner, merchant, 2 Fernandez's. Minerva. Tommy 10 Toes. Alright, and a farmer and a merchant. Rival confirmed. Guard Kieran, group details. C. Marsh, the cartographer, was lost in transit. There was Dr. Blackburn, that was what he was talking about. And the brewer, Schnauzer, was lost. And the merchant of rare holotapes. Dr. E. Blackburn, doctor again? Alright, we'll take it. Interesting. Sounds like there's a bug or something in here. Toilet paper. You never know. And you might need some. All kinds of scrap. Just need a workbench to break it all down at. Looting the whole time is a lot easier, I find, than when you're missing something and trying to find that thing. Especially for someone like me who does a lot of camp building and stuff like that. Alright, what's in here? This is cozy. Cassie's journal. Start of a new journey, foundation, lay out the red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5, miserable, walking. That's all we do. We walk. Burn down building, check. Forest of smoldering dead trees, check. Oh look, an emptied out Red Rockin' gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and to top it all off, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. So close, but so far. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but a rad storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this whole train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. We're going to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off all of this walking. Day 15, night. Okay, so this is weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weird doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away? What the hell is going on? Oh shit, they saw me. If someone finds this, help us. Okay. It's kind of cozy there. So it sounds like someone else came in. And it is definitely, we're supposed to be suspicious of this doctor.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found?
Indeed.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings.
Okay. Talk to me.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much.
We knew about
Blue
that.
Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
All right. Let's start here. Let's discuss why they were camping in the first place.
It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
The rad storm. The rad storm forced them to stay here overnight. They were vulnerable.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
All right, we should talk about how they went missing.
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
A group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
All right, let's go over the names on the manifest.
Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
It was the doctor, I assume.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers.
And staring at
these
her.
Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
I don't. I don't remember. I think assistance with experiments to help humanity.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Looks like we've got our answer.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Oh no, she's flirting with me. No, I've got your back, Paladin.
I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it.
I don't want to scold her about
I'm
misjudging Blue Ridge.
How quick I was to jump to conclusions on
She
this
did it
matter.
herself.
It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me.
Can I be a paladin now?
We should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
It's just funny how we always split up.
I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it.
He's so funny.
I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Had to try. Nice. Alright, I like Ares. I knew I did. He's funny. Alright, going back to Fort Atlas.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have the Hellcat.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
The mouse look is not working, but whatever. I accidentally skipped some of that. That's alright. We couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think. The arrogance he must have had.
Enough
you would know about
The
arrogance.
question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Alright, Vault 96. I don't know that we've been there yet. Okay. Do we know anything about Vault 96?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
That was me. Best and the brightest. How is this related to the abductions?
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees, The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault with a potential trove of exact
me and Valdez.
technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
Shin has it out for me.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one.
Shin's blood pressure must be through the roof. Look how tense he is.
To the super mutants.
Look how she keeps looking at me.
I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
All right. Good luck.
He's gonna love it.
Where's the rest of the Brotherhood? It feels like it's just me doing all this stuff. All right, so we're gonna go to Vault 96. I need to take a quick bathroom break, but we'll keep going for a while, at least for this part. So I'll be right back.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on it. Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Need to see if we can spare any supplies for the relief efforts.
Disorder is to be expected
goodwill with
in
the
a place
locals.
that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Okay, I'm back.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Well, I have a feeling it's not going to tell me where Vault 96 is.
Two sets of plans, and the
It is
initiates
madness.
don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
Yeah. All right, we got to look it up again. We got to be self-sufficient. Fallout 76, Vault 96.
I will not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance.
It is
No
below
meat approved. A perfectly
Foundation.
preserved pie with every dinner declined.
Oh, it's right there. Look at that.
And this ration
Okay,
request doesn't have a
so
name
we'll
on
go
it.
to Foundation,
We need to understand the past as well.
and we'll go down there. Yeah, man, the Brotherhood's been one of the more involved ones. I can't really say that. A lot of them took a long time, like Rose took forever. The actual Overseer one was pretty quick, although there's more to it with the Sam Blackwell thing, so. Alright, then we gotta... Man, it's stuck up here. That is a thing. Alright, looks like Lake Eloise is the closest we can get. So let's go check it out. I probably should have emptied out. How am I doing for weight? Yeah, I'm pretty close. All right, sorry guys, but we got to deal with inventory again real quick. We'll be right back. The mall is not the only place to deal with it, but it's just such an easy all-in-one. And it's a free fast travel. It's easy to use it. Oh yeah, we should cook up some glowing meat too.
The formal gardens have always been the pride of the place.
If you hang around those raiders...
I should look and see if Minerva is in town. I was hearing she might be. Yeah, we still didn't do anything for treasury notes. Got this.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
A whole bunch of this. All right. Look at that. Rank it up. We're at 126. Coal. I'm actually short on coal all the time. I'm not sure if it's good for anything. But oh yeah, it's not showing my challenges on here either. For the daily, we gotta kill 5 more Scorched, join a team. I don't think we're gonna find 8 more Festive Scorched tonight. Maybe. Let's re-roll that. Well, cannot be re-rolled. F you. Joining the team is easy enough. We can do that. Here, we'll just go ahead and yeah, this is all kind of messed up here. Teams. Oh, team. Casual. Scully Molder, level 219. Sick Boy. Chains Gun. I don't know. Maybe Scully Molder. Oh, it's full. Alright, we'll do this one. Cool, we got that one. One more and we'll at least get to 6 out of 6. Man, I've never had something you couldn't re-roll. Don't like that. They're forcing me to do the event.
Has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Let's just do it this way.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Huh?
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
So I was trying to keep that weight down.
For survival.
Okay, let's cook up what we got. Let's put that coal away. Yeah, we got copper ore. And there would be aluminum ore too, right? Brotherhood civvies. Oh, look at that. We could make those now. Let's learn that. See what those look like. Oh, we got a pair right here. Oh, that's what she was wearing. Those looked all right. It wasn't very stealth, but aluminum ore. Let's get that off of us. Yeah. That stuff we gotta smelt, right? So make some aluminum scrap, some copper scrap. Looks like that's it for now. Now we can put those in here. Let's do a little cooking. Blood bug steak gives you extra max HP. This is what we needed. We don't have much. Syrup. Okay. You know, let's change my thing back. Extra ammo. Okay, so we have one melee food. We'll put on the bar. I guess it takes 4 of them. Let's go to the vault. Now we've done the deed. We'll save money, get a little closer. All right, that's the last of my drink. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's always up there, isn't it? What was I about to do? Oh yeah. I wanted to put on my civvies and learn the plan for it. Make that and the circus bench and a lead pipe. Oh, didn't want to look at that. And a mercenary outfit. I don't know what that looks like. For now, let's put on the Brotherhood civvies. Just cause. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. The other one was sexier, but it's not bad. We can get some work done like this. Alright, now down, we're going to Lake Eloise. It's as close as we can get. We get this picture a lot. I don't know if I have multiples of that one in there. Okay, then we're going that way, I believe, right? Yeah, Vault 96. Can we see it? Oh yeah, you can kind of see it on the map. These guys are going to attack us, but we actually need more glowing meat. At least the glowing ones attack. Oh yeah, we're thirsty. Hungry. Look at that. That's like the one that takes us to our shelter. Cargo Vertibot. Okay, this is it, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's already busted open. Well, they managed to just get it open like that. Okay. Enter solo. Wow. Why is it icy in here? What's up, Pookie? How you be? Welcome in. Just feeling a little lonely in here. Woods.
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
Who are you? Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Yeah. Alright. Hold tight. I've got a Brotherhood scribe coming. We can help you.
Love the optimism, but my ticket's punched.
Got a bum foot? Aw.
I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out.
Does that mean your foot keeps asking you for money?
Make better choices.
Otherwise, okay. Watch most of your last stream to help catch up with bugs. Oh, hope you enjoyed it. Alright, we spoke to the survivor and they're dead. Signal Valdez from the terminal. Emergency transponder, I assume. Alright, speak to oh, there she is.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
Apparently that's the uniform we got now, too. One survivor, but couldn't say ever, said they were looking for Blackburn, then Blood Eagles arrived and overran them.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh,
look at her get to it.
That's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
That's quite an assumption, but I'm assuming she's right. Alright, here we go. Yet a new vault. Emergency lockdown effect. Override protocols not found.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
She's super smart. She'll get it in there.
I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, there's gonna be some looting to do in here. You know it. Alright, we'll save the heavy guns. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, hello. Execute the executioner.
Still alive? Huh? How am I still alive?
I'll be right there to kill you. I gotta take your board games first. Quick game of pool, Valdez. Oh, the comics are all burnt. Sadness. I can go through this way. Research wing. I don't have an ID card. Assuming we'll be finding that. Alright, we're supposed to clear out the Blood Eagles. Bunch of stuff.
Come out and play with me.
Oh man, they iced the Assaultron.
How do I get to this point?
We don't know yet, Pookie, why it's so icy. Assuming that the air conditioner is a little out of control.
Unidentified intruders detected. Beginning.
Oh, you got more? Over here. Go get him, Valdez. Yeah, I'm gonna melt it with the grenades. Absolutely.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not there, fortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
Okay. Alright, search the mainframe wing for clues. Hey, what's up, Daryl? How you doing?
This vault was was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside, lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Evil monologues are aplenty are probably coming from him. All right, search for clues. Error, play holotape.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10, 1857. Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Okay. Hopefully that's one. This is the same holotape, I think.
Down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10, 1857. Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. Need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette, clear. Ready on the detonator. Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just as we survived.
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES109.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the
These
vault
are too long.
was excessive, if not actually
to read this one.
I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps inevitability. End log.
Alright, there's still something in here. It wasn't just a holotape. Entry 1. Blast these computers, having read Dr. Memling's notes regarding the out-of-date nature of the reactors and cryogenic pods, I suspect the builders of this vault likewise skimped on their computer infrastructure. Sounds like there's someone else coming behind us, so I'm just gonna go through these real quick. Alright, so that's what we need to do. We need to open the reactor wing and optionally short circuit the terminal fuse box.
I'm so bored. Where'd I put those chems? I can feel it. Something's close.
Okay, well, how do we do that? Go in over here. Oh, more robots.
Stand down. Stand down.
Okay, I'm gonna eat that food. Look how much better it makes my melee. Well, hi guys. How you doing? All right, short circuit that. Do we need to do that? No, it's just open. Okay. Oh man, those are all fake. Toilet paper's real. Taking that. Taking that. Alright, gotta search for clues.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
I can still hear the screams. I miss my mama.
I miss my mama.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Probably a squirrel.
Close one.
She likes it. Alright, read this. Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but serum 87A induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nevertheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results. Finish that later. Must keep Valdez safe.
Skin off inch by inch.
That's right. Where is she? Don't shoot at my friend. Come here.
Close one.
That's my buddy there. No touchy.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human tests.
His voice is so stereotypically evil, doctor.
Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself.
Is that you, Basher?
Yeah, it's me.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am.
Well, I tried.
That voice. I know who you are.
Is that Tally Lang?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
I thought you were a poor, helpless orphan. No, we knew she was fooling. Help you? I can't even get through the door.
I can fix that, but you gotta agree to help first. I can make it worth your while.
What kind of help we talking, Tally?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place.
Okay.
You help us, and it's yours.
What do you think, Valdez?
Valdez? You got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
Like we had something
I
going
don't
on.
think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
All right, you got a deal.
Now we're talking. Now give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Oh, crap. Here they come again.
All right, there's Tally. So what's going on? You gonna leave these guys alive? We'll save Tally. Well, she's gonna fight now. Oh, I can't. Dang it. Maybe I can double cross him after this. Man, they made me keep my word. One already came out of that one. One robot per pod. That's the rules. Come on. Crazy.
Glad that's over with.
Is it? There's more triangles here. Gotta go talk to Tally. Hold still.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Alright, I'm not gonna attack her. She's too cute. Plus, it might give me some points with the Raiders. Is she a Blood Eagle?
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
You got interesting friends, Initiate.
Alright, we're gonna let them go. Interesting friends. You know, it's amazing what a little cuteness will do.
Blackburn, number 57. Beginning out my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear.
All kinds of trouble's been started that way.
Seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may,
Helen was Croy? She was like supposed to be the most beautiful woman in the world.
but it cannot be avoided.
My, it's terrible. Must find the more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials.
Captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Monologue. Yeah, I got a giant war, and I don't know how many thousands died in those wars. Hey, we finally got a bench. Scrap our junk. How's our weight? We're pretty heavy. Let's go ahead and scrap this stuff. Yeah, all kinds of trouble, like I said. She did get us in here, though. What's a weapons bench? Ooh, a whole pack of duct tape. Military duct tape. Heck yeah. All right, let's scrap one more time. And let's check how our auto axe is doing. And our handmade. This jacket makes a lot of sense in here, actually. It's okay, but we can repair it up again. Yep. Handmade. Let's get it repaired too. Carrying multiple weapons, but I seem to favor two quite a bit. Alright, now we got a key card. Look at that.
The smell.
Good thing everything's frozen or it would smell worse.
I regret the ugliness you find.
Oh my, it's not frozen in here.
I had to do. They were necessary. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically.
Oh my god.
To this end, I have
For the benefit of humanity, right?
calling themselves the Health Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. I cannot eliminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. I control the vault security systems.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Sorry, I got a cough gas.
Now and long.
Alright, where's the terminal to open that? We got release prisoners. Unbelievable. They left a snallygaster inside one of the test chambers. Remarkably, it's still alive. Understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air, or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright,
Get us out of here.
You're not with those others, are you?
Nope.
Can you get us out of here?
Well, there's Cassie. Hey, they got my favorite outfit on.
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Okay, sit tight.
Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry.
Oh, she's got
Seriously,
jokes.
though.
You got jokes. Something behind the stairs there. Okay, and we also got to get clues. There's a terminal here. Serum trials. Blah 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 blah. Sure, these are super interesting. That's a lot of reading. Can I get the audiobook, please? Personal logs. I think this is a relic back from when there was no NPCs in here, and everything was like text on terminals.
Research log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 5. The creators of the...
Oop. I thought it would keep playing. My goodness. Creepy too, he's got them all in their underwear. What a perv. Give me that bone saw. Oh well. Alright, over here somewhere. Test chamber access. Unlock. Just unlock them all. Unlock. Probably some monsters gonna come out too. Did we unlock them all? All right, I think that's all we could unlock.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
So all three of these were people that we interviewed when we first started this whole Brotherhood of Steel thing, and they all happened to come together here. You're Cassie Holloway, Art Knapp's niece.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's got to be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right. Help us.
Okay. We were with the Brotherhood of Steel. This is Scribe Valdez.
That sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
All right, let's get out of here.
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Help us. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up.
I got some cures on me. I wonder if I can give it to her.
Is he coming back?
Sludge lung. All right.
Don't let me die in here.
All of you sit tight. Help is on the way soon.
I can't take it anymore.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, all right?
I'll do more than that.
Everything hurts.
All right, to the
Let's
overseas
meet again.
office.
Under better circumstances.
That's a nice outfit you got.
Is it over?
A little dirty though.
Can we go home?
Okay, we can go out that way.
It was a nightmare.
We opened up a couple other chambers too.
Gotta find a way out
Utility
of here.
tunnel. So we got to go over there.
Can't last much longer.
Probably more loot to be had, but that's all right. Take stuff as we go, though. Atrium. Utility. We're coming. Overseer. All right, buddy.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
It's not opening.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
She's so smart. All right. About you, hydraulic controller.
See if you could find the lines to the overseer's office.
Intelligence, identify and close the correct valve. There's a lot of ways I could have done it.
Work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
If I can hang out with you. I seem to be able to do that anyway. Alrighty, buddy. You're in trouble now.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
You're a monster. I should kill you where you stand.
And yet you will not, will you? The Brotherhood is an iron fist when enforcing its mission. But you did not come all this way simply to put a bullet in my skull. Besides, my death can no longer stop my work.
How's that? I don't get to kill him?
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it.
That's ominous. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected.
Oh no, another FEV tinkerer.
My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this. It has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
What have you done with it?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, yes. The interrogation before my interrogation.
Man, he's so smarmy.
Go on. Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
Oh, someone's buying stuff from me. What makes you think you succeeded here? All I've seen are horrors.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
I've seen what FEV does. How could you think it helped anyone?
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at WestTech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
You know, when you take it.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Look at her anger. You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will.
Sorry.
My apologies for that.
Sorry. Probably last one here is we need to know everything you've done.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
That's convenient.
I don't like the sound of that.
All right.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish. It would be pointless for me to resist at this stage. What will you do now?
All right, we're taking you in. You have to pay for what you've done.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it.
Yeah, where's the part where we just take them in? I think we're done here.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
This thing is, where did your arm go?
Good
There
work
it
in
is.
here, Initiate.
Meanwhile, I'm just taking this junk. Can't I kill him?
I've said enough at present.
I probably could,
I'm sure your
but we need to find out what's happening with
I'm in custody at your headquarters.
the rest of what he did with the virus.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Wendigo teeth. My goodness. All right, you got this? She's in control. She doesn't even have her gun out. All right, report to the Brotherhood leadership. So let's go back to Fort Atlas. Mm-hmm.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
I know, I wanted to kill him too.
This argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
I know I'm forgetting something.
What are they gonna be?
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
Brotherhood and Dr. Hardy and everyone. Okay.
I want the answer that, like, we just need to keep him alive so we can find out how to deal with the consequences. Something to be said for due process. Seeing his idea of acceptable cost, nothing justifies it. Why haven't we killed this guy yet? Yeah, let's do this one.
If all he had done was create more super mutants, I would agree. The Scribe's report just adds more crimes to the list.
It's not that simple. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
Yeah, there's there. Where are these associates?
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech.
Oh, that's why we couldn't get down there before.
Mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Alright, sounds like West Tech is where we need to go.
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
That's a little bold.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
Stuck in Fort Atlas.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Okay.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Trying to get a picture here. I need to get in the light. I can get them.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Vic Adoria?
And
Ugh, good
let me get a little
going,
closer.
Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
Oh, I'm gonna be invisible if we do that. Alright, let's see if we can get one here. Because y'all, this is where we're gonna leave it. And we will start here next time. diving into West Tech and trying to figure out what this guy has done.
Oh God.
I wonder what
Why did I say that?
the virus is supposed to do. Is that going to make like some new improved super mutant or what? But he's willing to release it on everybody in Appalachia. So we shall see.
Hope my next mission is
But
soon.
thank you all
I'm
for
tired of
joining,
being stuck
coming in for
Fort
this.
Atlas.
We'll have an exciting start to next time. Yep, it's a cliffhanger. Indeed. So I'll get you to come back for next time. So come back for all the action. I've got this cough right now too.
Houston, reporting for duty.
That will kind of be annoying. Anyway, y'all, thank you for coming to hang out with me and making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one. And we'll see what happens with this.
Duty
All right,
again?
y'all.
I swear
Bye-bye.
that Shin has it out for me.
I know I'm forgetting something.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Okay, Erica, you're doing great. Oh my kitty.
They must think I'm crazy. Very serious moment, and here I am. Look at the doctor looking at me.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna